I never realized I could eat. I didn't even know. Screw me then. Screw me. Oh, that's funny. Brother. Fudge. I don't get it. This is a bunch of Yes, anti-AOC none. Desync and disabled. NVIDIA reflex. Enable plus boost. I should get none. That's right. They're trying to mess with me. Cyrus. Oh. Spogiva Cordessa. C5. SC5. C5. C5. SC5. 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 Chat. Let's see. Let's see. Just click. Wait a minute. What's wrong? What's the objection, dude? Objection. Everyone come back. We're having a retrial. Oh no. Not get the hummus, dude. Not that, man. Get the hummus. Bro. If that actually happened to someone, that's crazy. That's crazy work. Ah, now I want to do a double in there. Why do maybe slightly lower? Poor guy. Teammates, you want to confirm, buddy? Okay, one more time.
Is your champion. Hope you're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
Hope you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. Let's see. Oh,
Another soft one.
jackpot. Something like that. We're using an Arya to shoot on a Karma. That's a wicked word.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. Dibs.
Senseless. Quit the lag, man. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. Just watch me have a body, man. I swear I lag all the time. I play with them. I'm weird. But like, something like that.
Up and away, Newty. Evo harvester spotted near me. Round two. Pick me up. Replicator being delivered.
Another soft landing.
Target over there. Enemy spotted. Hostile over there. Hostile over there.
Another soft
Danger
landing.
close.
Pick me up, taking us to new heights.
Stay with me, stay with me. I just gotta get back up. That sucks. Because I get back up, it sucks, it sucks, it sucks. Wait, is that a video? No, it's not. What's that? It's not a. Oh yeah, copyright. I had this open. Yeah, man. My bad. Should have had that. Should have had that. I just forgot it's the back was in. Screw it. Man, this song is, or the song is staying. What the heck? It is.
Nothing like cold steel on a hot day. This is your champion.
If I didn't, what do you mean no game audio? I literally just turned it back on. Just do it. What, you need to hear me picking legends? I'll fight you, man. Square up, man. Don't run. It's okay. Yeah, man. It is your bad. Oh, what are we doing here? No. Oh my gosh. That wants me to happen right there. Surely we didn't take the R9, right? Oh my gosh, we did. Okay. Let's get your front end. Duly noted.
We'll be well positioned there.
I'm sorry, guessing on that side, man. Let's go. Oh my gosh.
I only see one on top of the building.
Oh my gosh. Not Sea Dog. What is Sea Dog doing, dude? What's the way?
Care package there. Care package there. I need shields.
What do you mean I hate shit? No, you don't. You're...
Time to stock up. Enemy there. I'm down.
The famous jump head into a one clip.
She pulled out Sheila.
Enemy shield.
Frag out.
Carrying away.
That was scary. Why? I just fought him, bro.
Shield battery here. Shield battery here. Shield battery here.
I need an extended light magazine.
Faster, faster, faster!
Our target. Enemy moving that way.
Incoming. Double timing it.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Amp over here. Overflow healer.
Let's reinforce.
Not so fast. Time to. Enemy far off. I have caught them.
Second floor.
I may look stupid by dropping off and then killing that dude, but in any other situation in this game called Apex Legends, this dude is not going to be outside. There's 3 people fighting inside, and this dude's like, I'm gonna take a detour around the whole dang building. Or trying to secure the premises. Former cop. I mean, I wouldn't change what I did there. Why is he on the outside? That makes zero sense to me. He came from the other. He didn't come from the bridge side, bro. This guy came from the other side. Unreal. I don't regret the decision. These people just don't play normally. I would not change what I did. No way, shape, or form does this guy on the outside of the building towards the other team side. That makes zero sense to me. And dropped it overflow. They're coming in. Excuse me, this guy had a ton of bats and you guys are putting down in it.
Enemy in that location. A care package is enemy here. Enemy. No way out. I shattered an enemy.
Got me! I'm down! Target spotted. Forget that.
The thirst that moves, he's gonna pull. Oh my gosh. We had to step the out of the brain. Oh my gosh. Don't, yeah, don't thirst that dude. I wouldn't either. Yeah, wow. Oh man, I never would have guessed they would have pulled, man. Crazy work. Never would have guessed. Put down, baby.
Whole squad taken out. I like what I see.
Faster, faster, faster!
flip? Oh, here.
Hostile spotted.
Please come back up. Please come back up. Please come back up. Please come back up. We got this. Okay. That's sick, man. My team is literally free. That's nice. Yeah, we're gonna have the best position in the game. Let's just not do anything and just die and play low ground.
Bad dudes over there. Never mind.
I didn't think it would be possible to have negative IQ. I really didn't think. I never thought that. You know? It just didn't seem like possible. It didn't seem possible. But you know, I guess nothing's impossible, right? Did I not go positive? And I did. What? I was just poor. I just. Yeah, I probably. Yeah, I was thinking. You're right. I should have been out there. I was just trying to get. I just wanted to keep moving so I didn't get stunned and then get triple landed on it. If they landed on top of my head, didn't like matter if I bailed because my octane's way off to the right and my patch is on low ground. I didn't want to possibly die by staying for slightly longer. I just wanted to go and get near the edge so I could bump up. But it still takes time for being able to come down and make me easy to walk past me with it. So if I ended up staying in the middle where I was, I mean, it wouldn't matter because I can't come down in time when they're so close. I didn't think. Well, yeah, I know. Watch for golf balls. Yeah, I really didn't expect. You know, like we have literally the best spot in any ring on any map, the best spot, and my teammates lost the low ground. And I think he was near the bins. I think he went for a stupid gold bin when we literally fully kicked him. I didn't expect any three of us to ever lead by. Not at all. Well, yeah, I know to watch for valve calls, but the main obviously it's insanely important, right? But the only way it goes bad is one of us is separate from the like the other two, which is very likely to happen because that's how it usually is in ranked. We're usually very separated, which is not good. But we'll see. I know it's usually who this is usually separate from us, and it's more likely for that stuff to happen, especially when he's playing conduit or it's like he'll have a movement legend. And the main thing I plan to emphasize before going to those games is obviously, battle calls. But the main things I'll end up saying is, with Zane being on Alter, should probably have an early ban, so you probably end up going to Valk. I don't really want to play any Fat Legends unless we actually need to. Which maybe if we get further down the road, maybe we will. But he needs to calm when he alter queues. He cannot solo alter queues. Almost never. Solo alter queues never they never work. Like it has to be a very specific situation for a solo alter queue to work. So he has to always be with either me or who this would probably be me for him to queue through, and he needs to comment. Yeah, that was like my whole basis for playing Bang is she won't have a ban, especially over 4 games. The bans I expect are Caustic, Alter. I don't think Metro, although Crypto is really good, I don't think people will play him. So you have Caustic, Alter, and probably Newcastle maybe. Maybe, yeah. Because I don't want to keep swapping crabs every game, so I don't want to. It's like I don't want to play Caustic. They'd never played Caustic before, so I'd be risking a lot for no return. I don't know if I'd play Fuse because what was I gonna say? Fuse doesn't have the perks anymore. He doesn't have the ring console perk. So that's why no one really plays him. I don't know. He'd be very niche, and I kinda wanna be on a movement person that can actually move around. Also, in the 4-game series, there's only gonna be 3 legend bans. Because the first game doesn't have a legend ban. So there's only gonna be 3 legend bans. That's actually something to think about. There is a possibility we could use Conduit, but I was thinking Bang, Alter, and Cat on the basis of Cat maybe won't get banned, Bang won't get banned, Alter will get banned, then he switches to Valk if necessary. But that would be too rotational. Too rotational legends, which I don't know if it would matter or not. Because if I put Eris on Valk, I know it's not the way to look at it, but she doesn't require a lot of ability management. Yeah, Alter can scan ring consoles with blue. It's either that or the recon. But if you have yeah, she can scan ring consoles though. Thing is, I don't know if I really plan on fighting everything. I say everything. I'd play a lot more aggressive in the first few rounds because Alter can still scan both survey and ring consoles. Now I'm thinking about Conduit, but I don't know.
Faster, faster, faster.
The thing is, I think the finals on Monday are always taken very seriously from the standpoint of if you die, you know, you can't have bad games. I don't know. I'll have to see. I mean, I don't know if. I know it's not match point, but you still need good placement, otherwise. I don't know.
Got some extra supplies here. Time to stock up.
Must go faster.
Enemy over there.
Yes. Yo, need optics for a marksman.
Because, you know, you can play aggressive with no conduit, like. Because you just need to be able to die. Like, if you get a kills and you're like, oh, we put out God Spot, you can have it defensively. Who knows? Maybe you can actually run through a finals lobby with sheer fighting capabilities. We'll see. Is it? I mean, a lot of these people, they barely even get to Pro League, and they just sit in challenge strict for all their lives. So, like, maybe playing aggressive might be it, or maybe, well, who knows? Plus, there's four of them, and I don't know. I don't want to absolutely just throw by just playing too safe or too aggressive. The other thing, like, you know, you still play kind of edge with Cat. And if you, depending on if you have an Alter or Velk, you can dive into a good spot. Velk does. Especially with, it's gonna be hard to play aggressive if it's be hard to play aggressive all the time if you have random drop spots. Because you're not guaranteed good loot, so you might, for some cases I might play edge, sometimes maybe won't. See, Cyrus, I got him before my appointed time that I said, and I'm definitely not a habitual liar. I shouldn't be even just do an accident, honestly.
Oh, we got a put on our team. That's exciting.
Yeah, maybe it's worth it. No, no.
It's better than
Oh my
dying.
god. Oh my god.
Lava fissure.
Yes. Lava fissure. Come on, baby.
This is called a magazine. But not nearly as fragile.
Because I wonder if we should always, no matter what, play for armor. Because you're not guaranteed a ring console. I don't think every POI is guaranteed a ring console.
Producing your champion.
And so relying on that, it'd be better almost to have a permanent edge type of style. Where you can get like third ring info and then decide what you want to do with the evac or something like that.
We're dialed.
Yeah, we here.
It's like doing crazy macro won't work like at the first rounds. I'd rather come in with purple and be that Terminator team that like, oh man, they just run us down every game. You know, it's at the end of the day. It's not there's a great chance we win. I mean, we could win, right? You can't always think of the worst.
Yo, did kids land at Mirage?
So, like,
Couldn't tell ya.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did.
Like,
I'm kind of close to them.
I could find a
There's
show
a over.
because there's a lot of people doing
Could
watch
get
parties.
interesting real quick.
And if you find a show, man, but on a show. What do you mean for the first time, Cyrus? Dude, you're supposed to be like, nah, man, you're all good. Things happen. You're not supposed to agree with the negative part of myself. So at the end of the day, right? Of course, playing zone would probably be fun in the sense that, you know, if you win, it's fun. But if you absolutely run everybody down, like they owe you lunch money, that's when I would have the most fun.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Shooting up here already.
Huh. Maybe Tyler's right.
Did a survey area.
Popping an Altixel real quick. Yeah.
And he plays. That was kind of my thought behind running alt there and then bang. It's like aggressive. With a mix of
Why am I lagging?
playing zone when you get up kills.
The on top right there? 10+ on that kid chase. Bro, I'm getting.
Okay, I got it. What's on the ground? And let's just queue it to and find him. See this random POI every game. Constantly switching to playstyle from we're gonna play zone to now we're gonna play edge, now we're gonna play for Evo / Blue. Like that's a little too much now that I think about it. There'd be too much variation. Of course it's adaptability, but you can it's better to have a common variable. Which would be we prioritize loot, because we are loot goblins. If I come in with triple power booster, unlimited smokes, unlimited altered Qs, just terrorize the team in the building. So I'm gonna get to play Bang MI using get first pick. I should run like a Magician. Because thing is, yeah, I know you guys busting around Cyrus.
Skyhook east.
Because I'm trying to think. My initial thought process was, because everything's gonna be random, you're gonna want every legend pick or every legend pen, you always want ring console and survey beacon. But if we took out the ring console part, well, you would have Alta for the first game at least, so then you would be fine there. But if you didn't have ring console the other times, you would then just play. It would just force you to play loot / kills.
This is
And
the champion.
You think you're not being watched right now? Don't be an idiot.
because it's like, if you don't have a cup to camp in ring, you don't have to camp in ring. Like, I could literally. Thing is, you don't want to play stupid aggressive. There's like a good aggressive and there's a stupid aggressive. And I think it'd be hard for me to figure out what's stupid aggressive and what's good aggressive. Like, oh, what? It shouldn't be easy now. It's not. Man, it's not. It's not. Well, I haven't done it really, but I feel like it's not. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just over. Because I can most likely tell where the ring's gonna generally end once ring 1 closes. And by then we'd just be grabbing a ton of loot. What's this kid? I don't know if Automat's a real human being. I don't know if he just not realize or something. I pick the Nemesis. Yeah, I mean, that's why my initial thought process was, it's gonna be more of a test run, at least for the first one, based on how I think we should be playing. It's like our team chemistry is great, but I know if me and Zane can actually coordinate, especially on Alter, a lot more can go right than wrong. Like, of course, I'm still gonna try my best to win. Like, I'm not gonna treat it any differently, but I still have to figure some things out, right? It's not like I had a chance to IGO in scrims, right? Like, we didn't play scrims because it's like pay to play, so I got the keys on that. I like the shadow. So technically, after like every run, I can kind of like not say Vader you, like, get a quick overview of the games, and be like, yeah, maybe we should have done this instead, or we should have played this legend when this legend got banned. There's gonna be a lot of that. Because, you know, if you saw a conduit, you're like, oh, because you'd be like the only conduit team in the game. They'd be like, and this thing got some real shooters, right? Heck yeah, we do, man. We have who this or who this, depending on, I don't know if it's DIS or this. I don't know. I think it's TIS. His originally was THS, not THIS. It's like, you know, you could technically play conduit and just run it down. Right? Yeah, you know. And that's that's originally how I really wanted to play the game, is take more fights than not. But the one thing else that worries me You like you have to stay alive, especially the conduit, the support person who gets the HP regen when you invest in it. I had to really want my. I had to get that point across. So yeah, it doesn't mean play like a baby, but don't swing when you're 50 HP when your team is watching over you, just because you want an extra kill.
Throwing out a gate.
I kind of forgot that Samaro. I honestly I forgot Samaro, but take things. Oh my gosh, I got 6 things. Is that a Gibeah? Or call it down from the stratosphere, man. Because obviously I want to succeed. I want to win, succeed, right? But also, it's gonna be fun. I want it to be fun.
Hostile over there.
Breaking through with the gate. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Oh, I shouldn't have actually. Things that the ring's ending on you, like you're negative rotate, probably if you want to move, right?
Effect on target. Effect on target.
Some jerk tore my void nexus down. Jealousy is a
Enemy shield. Throwing arc star. Arc star out.
Target's right in front of me. I think this place needs a little more me.
Giving him the chimney.
Backpack here. Got one here. Target's right in front of me. Third shots fired and they're hitting me. Bam, decoy. Throw a grenade out. Hold up.
Take port, take port, take port.
Painless. Knocking it forward.
Pull, you're good. Pull.
Not gonna leave you behind.
You can res.
Uh, now I'm actually tempted to play Conduit because there's a lot more fighting capability. and you'd be guaranteed heals for support bits, although heals are usually never a problem, even if you get a bad POI. Usually you come out with like 1-4, or maybe 1, no, you probably come out with 1-8, maybe, if it's 8. I should have stuck the reds because we got outside. I mean, I don't know why it does Paul McNee. Like, I can't get that res up. I know they're gonna take it. There's no shot for them to get it.
This team will be landing at thermal station.
Ready up. It's go time.
Oh yeah, Cyrus. Do you read the Bible at all? I'm not gonna judge you if you say no or something. I'm just wondering because I know I used to struggle with that. Sometimes it would feel like I was that chore to do it. Like when it started out, kind of felt like you were just doing it for the sake of reading.
Introducing your champion.
Whereas along the way, you gotta develop. You actually have to care, kind of. Also, I think the end games will be crazy, starting from semifinals to finals. That's about it, though.
Round 1. Ring countdown.
There's like when I read the Bible, like my reading comprehension. Yeah, the thing with me, I should at least, because sometimes you have to start small, right? You don't want, like, if you told someone that never prayed or read the Bible before to do both and do it twice a day, that's like that's gonna be a lot for me. Whereas if you're like, just take it small, like, I should at least read one more time a day, especially like earlier in the day or midday, because that's when my awareness is as high as. I saw that when you spoke fast. Kind of like wrong. Because maybe it's because the time of day when I read the Bible, it's kind of like I don't know. It'd just be way more beneficial if I read it one more time earlier in the day. Because obviously I'm a lot more aware. Because I don't know if sometimes it'd be hard to remember what I read. I don't take enough time to, because the way I kind of like read the Bible was you kind of, yeah. When I first read the Bible, when I first got one and I started reading, my initial plan was I'm gonna read from Genesis and straight in chronological order. And I was like, okay. And I realized halfway through this is stupid. I should not be doing it this way. That's the way I try to read the Bible is associate the kind of lessons, especially from the Gospels, with when I did, I was like trying to take like the general lessons, especially from like when Jesus was alive, and then kind of like repeat it in my mind, sort of, so I remember it. And I don't take enough time to do that. I kind of just do it for like a minute. Just I do it too quick. I need to take more time. Kind of rush through it. I always make sure to pray before I read the Bible too. Like, I usually just ask the Holy Spirit to like actually like help me understand what I'm reading, remember it, and enact, you know, the lessons that I learned, that can be learned.
Someone else is over there.
After all, Holy Spirit is the author of the Bible, so, you know, if you want to understand a book, you wouldn't go to a reader, you go to the author.
Oh no, there's another squad.
One of my favorite sayings is like, you know, like pray like it all depends on God, but work like it all depends on you. It's like a perfect summary of like everything. Not everything, but like kind of how you should live.
Hey, we got bad guys over there.
Like the lesson thing really only works with the Gospels because obviously from the Gospels you're trying to learn from Jesus. Like when I pray for the day, as for the first time, I always make sure to fudge my tree. I just start by like thanking him for like obviously safety, family, food, water, that there's roof over my head, that even though it's cold outside I can stay warm, that I have opportunities to, you know, work towards goals and dreams. Because I know what was most effective for me when I prayed was, like, obviously talking comfortably with God. Because obviously you want to maintain a certain level of, like, respect, obviously, but, like, actually talk like there's an actual person in front of you. I usually, like, for what I pray for, I mean, it's usually just safety for my family and obviously myself. And, like, especially with, since I'm trying to become pro, obviously, I pray for, like, you know, help guide me down this path, because it's not like my chance of success is really high. But obviously, in the face of God, it doesn't matter if the chances are high or low. That's why for people that don't know. Yeah, I was raised Catholic. I still am. Of course, on my own choice, obviously. Not being held hostage. I promise you. Because obviously, you can't inherit faith. So like when people say, you know, oh, are you Christian? Oh, my parents were Christian, but I was like, no. What about you? You can't inherit. Like, you can't be forced to believe something. Because obviously, if you're raised as a Christian or someone that believes in God, like, to a certain point, almost feels like it's forced on you, which like not the right way to go about it. It's gonna feel like that, but they want the best for you. Because until maybe when I was like 13, 14, I never really actually, I was had believed in God. Like, I always had like, the belief that, God is real, but it never showed in anything I did throughout my life. And at some point I was like, this just can't go on. Yeah, respect to you, man. I know. It's quite rare to find people that, if they aren't raised like Christian, to actually like, become one. I know it's just like, you kind of like going against the flow of your family because they never talked to you about it or did anything for it. Respect to you though.
Contact on target. An enemy shield.
Because if you're talking to a person that doesn't believe in God, everybody's first, like, I'll say, thought process is, tell them God is real, believe in him. But, obviously, it's not like I would know the best way. But, it would seem like you simply say to them, like, you're alive right now. You have emotions. You got, like, whether you want to believe in God or not, you have a soul, because, like, you can feel things. Like, you tell me the world came out of nothing. By admitting, like, oh, it's all evolution, you're denying your own existence. You're saying you're an accident. How can something come from nothing? Then you're like, oh, well, then where did y'all come from? It has to start somewhere. Yeah, sure, just like didn't start as evolution. Something what created evolution. You tell them to look around, like, in their life. You're alive, you can feel things, you have free will. You tell me the human body formed perfectly. I don't think so. But I know it's, I'll say it in a second. Like, it's not, see, you can choose to view it as rules, but really, I mean, it's gonna sound weird, but it's for your own good, really. The things, the rules, which were to be obviously the Ten Commandments and just general life stuff. If you apply that to your life, what part of your life becomes worse? I think you'd only see tremendous improvements in everything. Like you have free will. Like you already conform to rules, as in you don't go around killing everybody. Why? Oh, it's a rule. So you just believed it because that's what everybody told you to do. By following those rules, you live more freely. You don't experience all these 7 deadly sins, which are obviously very real. You would experience them, but they wouldn't take you over. Then they really wouldn't affect you. You just can't. What's his name? Like you have free will and you don't go around violating all these things because you get put in prison, right? Well, there's an eternal prison that I don't think many people want to go to. And if you say you don't believe in God, then like when you think when you die, you're just gonna be dirt. You're just gonna be in the dirt. That's not very fun. I wouldn't want to be dirt. I would hope I'd have more worth than dirt. I just wanted to go into hiding, and I guess I should stay on low ground, especially with the rain being closer. It's not like I want to say per se that obviously that's obviously part of the reason people don't want to believe in God is it's extra rules, right? But I think it's more like they don't want to take accountability for their life. They just want to be exactly where they are, no change, right? So I know I think there's a saying, like if before you believe in God, if there's not a difference between the you that okay, I got these words. What's the difference between before you believed in God and the person after you believed in God? If there's not a difference in how they acted, or really just performed their daily actions through life, then obviously it's fake. You're not a Christian because you're not working to change yourself at all. But generally, people just don't want to take accountability for their life. There's too much stress for them. It's generally how it is. So if they can find a false sense of security and that everything's fine, then yeah, really. Because if you apply like any other, if you apply all the 10 Commandments, like I don't see how your life gets worse. I mean, I really don't. I feel like you'd only see tremendous isn't even the right kind of word. Much greater than that. I mean, that's like the main reason I don't like swear or I just don't be prone to that stuff. I'd rather use other words in a full sentence to express my anger than a single word that just can offend anybody. Should we think about it? You say like, oh, don't just store your emotions. You gotta let them out. Oh no, that's not a really good idea. Like, I feel like swear words could easily, it's an easy way out of anger or whatever you're feeling to express it, to get it out, which like is usually not very good, obviously. So it's just somewhere to direct your emotions rather than keep them to yourself. Just at one point, I don't know how long ago it was, I always thought like swearing was cool, like, oh, it's gonna become a man, just like, not really, At some point I was like, no. And that's why people use God's name in vain all the time.
This is your champion.
Because, you're not perfect, so, as long as you actually, actually put some effort into actually being, a main thing I always try to stop doing is complaining. Like, you don't have to let your environment, it was like the best decision you can make is to be in a good mood, and that's honestly the truth, because if you're not in a good mood, it ruins everything. That's why I try, like, I'm trying to stop, like, complaining. It's like, if you ask, what does complaining accomplish? Complaining is usually as something that already happened, so you can't change the past. So it's essentially worthless. Just complaining on that. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I always try to, like, there's some days where, like, I'm actually, like, really good at, like, not letting things affect me. It's kind of like, I don't know, you just focus on your inside when they do the outside. If something's irritating on the outside, you just, you know, like, my inner self isn't mad because it's totally fine in there. I'm gonna go there for a second. Awesome. I just dropped that light back. But it's like, my, like, actually, like, feel, like, frustrated or mad. I was, like, you know, you can, like, study your emotions, right? You can almost look at it from an outside perspective if you're, like, calm enough. And you could be like, you know, I don't have to feel this. I can just ignore it. You don't have to be mad. Or what does it profit a man to gain the whole world if he loses his own soul?
Throwing a frag.
Bruh.
Safety's off, folks. Push this sector.
Drills hot for rains. Punching a tunnel.
Somebody's at bed smoke front door in a second.
Shield battery here.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. Shield battery here.
There's obviously there'll be some days like you'll regress, right? Like you think, oh, I didn't do what I said I was gonna do today, but like, yeah. Thing is, I think you go to, I'm not sure what church you go to, but you know, I know Catholic Mass is way different from general Mass, and you know, it's like, you know, if your church doesn't talk about sin, then it's not a church. And they talk about this and that, but you know. And whenever I feel like, you know, like, oh, like there's a lot of problems going on right now, I don't know which one to. Pretty much, you can get overwhelmed by thinking you have too much to do, but rather if you just said, I have to do this, then I have to do this, I have to worry about this, then I have to do this, you know, if you break it down, it becomes a lot easier, but, Like, if you talk to God about your problems, I know when I'd done it, like, I don't feel like problems anymore.
Double timing it.
It's like, well, what is bigger? Like, God or your problems? Well, without God, you wouldn't be able to make space. Because I would say problems are a good thing, but, you know, it gives you something to honestly did do, because obviously there can be actually like really bad problems out there. Not everything is all light and easy, but because you know, if you feel, you know, like, you know, you feel inspired after you go to church, right? And then you go home and it's like, you know, how do I do this? I just kind of, you can almost treat church like, I would say, like reading the Bible. So obviously they talk about the Bible, right? What's in it. And so it would be, you almost, you know how I said, like, I take lessons and that's how I remember it from the gospel. You can almost do that with church in the sense that, you know, why did I feel inspired? Was it because he said God is good at my problems? And then like, you're like, how do I put this into my life where it becomes a physical project? And like, so if like, you said God is bigger about problems, I shouldn't worry about anything, and I should just leave it all, like, make sure like, I pray to God, right? And you're like, oh, I should pray more, ask him about my problems. It's like you can put in like a real world project, right? Whatever you learn from going to mass. What am I doing? I'm stupid. Yeah, but I can put in like the real world projects and have it become a physical thing rather than a mental thing, because you can easily forget a lot of things. It's like, whereas if something becomes physical, it's like, oh, I do this because I learned this, right? I don't know, I should start taking my own advice, man. One of those favorites. That's bad. Yeah, but if you like have it become a physical thing, this is a lot easier to do it. Like, it was like, because usually in mass or church, we talk about certain passages, and if you feel like, because if you look at like, why did I get inspired, right? Then you're like, can I make this a physical thing, or can it change the way I think? It's like if they talked about when Peter walks in water and how the moment he took his eyes off God, he started drowning. They're like, well, Peter got lost in his own like problems in a sense, took his eyes away from God, then it overwhelmed him, right? Whereas when he had his eyes on God, he was walking on water. He didn't fall. He didn't start drowning. And you're like, what can I take from that? Well, remember, like, every time you have a problem, just turn to God and say, this is my problem. Please, you know, please guide me and help with dealing with it. Yeah, but sometimes it'll be hard to deal with like the actual problems you have in your life if you just let what you learn from church if you just let it become a mental thing, right? Because then the problems come into your mind, they take up your headspace, and you forget as like what you learned through the previous, you know, church experience. Whereas you have it become a physical thing, like you do something more, and it becomes well, even if I have problems in my mind, I'm doing this, and then it offloads my mind, then I can actually think about why I'm doing this. It gives you extra. Because if you let it remain in your head, it might get kicked out by your problems. Whereas if you let it remain in your body and try to make it actually last in your head, that's like, well, even if it goes on my head, it's still in my body, which will then, help remind my mind that, like, this isn't as big as a problem as I thought it was. Because I don't, especially recently, I was like, this seems like a really big problem. What if this happens? What if this happens? Well, what if everything goes right? What if God helps you in the exact way you asked him to at this moment? I came so that they can have life and have it to the fullest. I just thought that. I know that's what Jesus says, but I think listen.
Extended heavy mag here.
Usually I don't. That's not the verse I remember.
Evo harvesters are now available.
I know it's like a mental load when you tell the God of Fire comes. Like it takes it off of you. It's kind of like you transfer it. Quite ironic when you think about how he took your sins.
Hey boys.
Good night.
Love you.
Love you. Is the biggest thing like people need to do is be comfortable thinking for themselves. Like you don't want to be easily influenced. You almost want everything you hear go through you, and like it takes a second. It doesn't go right through, and like filters. Yeah, like pretty much think for yourself, because like you gotta. Although anything can go in, it'll only go in as far as you let it. You got it. I pass.
That way he calls to me.
Sometimes you might think like, oh, how many problems can a 16-year-old have?
Beacon over there.
It's not age dependent, man. It's not. I have not watched Passion of the Christ. I know it's like really popular. I just haven't watched it. I think I saw a clip where it was when I think Jesus has already been. He was like beating a ton. His face is all disfigured and was bleeding, and he looks into the crowd and there's like baby that I think I don't know, it's like supposed to be Satan, and that the thing was like Satan wouldn't come looking like a demon. He'd come looking like exactly which you don't expect him to. I watched The Chosen, but not the last season. I don't really watch anything TV related at all. I think I'm a YouTube maniac or something. I don't know. Okay.
I'm down. Need a medic.
I'm glad you can learn something from me. Brother, what's this guy doing? He's throwing my way out. I think I was very fortunate to have been raised the way I was. I always think about that. So usually I start freaking out. Like, all these guys have headpiece of their own. I'm over here with no headpiece. I gotta get my own headpiece going. I think you get increased religious awareness when you're bad at math. I think that's the price we all pay. Maybe not my brother, but you know, we don't talk about it.
Giving him the chimney. Round 2.
Like, I gotta quit throwing. These guys just have an infinite head. The AIDS, man. You see, I had a good head on my shoulders, and then suddenly everybody had a head peak. I mean, that also makes you think like God flooded the earth. You know, just how bad were those people? Were they worse than they are now, or were people now worse? Because the people now are worse. You wouldn't really be able to tell because you made a covenant saying you would never flood the earth again with Noah. So you wouldn't know. Because, you know, like, people want to say, like, you know, if I was in the days of Christ, I would have believed in him. Really? What do you mean? Or would you have been one of those Roman soldiers that beat him to death? Because you'd be in an entirely different situation. You wouldn't think the same as you do now. So, like, I'm not going to say, oh, back then I would have believed in him. No. Like, most likely you probably wouldn't have. Unless you witnessed the miracles. But on the cross, none of the people have crosses without Jesus on it. There's one with Jesus on it. And Catholics usually, they always have the one with Jesus on it. The other denominations usually don't have them on it. And you know, like there's always a cloth around where his loins are, right? Because you know, that's just a general respect that you do. Because obviously he was naked, nailed to a cross. He wasn't, you know. I mean, when you look at people that don't know God, and you look at people that know God, or at least trying to know Him,
Introducing your champion.
like there's this. Yeah, that's why if there's a popular person that says they're Christian or any form of that, I usually am like, I just don't pay attention to it. Like, if I pay attention to it, like I don't benefit from it, and I'll probably CIA plan. I'm not getting influenced by any of that demonic stuff. Get me out. Because when people swear, you know, they say Jesus' name. They don't say oh, they don't say like Buddha or something. No. Why would they say Buddha or something? Huh? Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Answer me. What if I never started swearing, so I can never? That's like I had to stop.
Bolt here. Gold here.
Yeah. Don't know. And the only other like religious Apex player would be, I'm not sure if you've heard of Nano. Nano, he's like outspoken about Jesus, but like I think like a lot of people hate him, and he's trying to become like he's trying to play pro. He's in pro league, I believe.
Throwing Arc Star.
Someone's out there.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here, bro.
Giving him the chin.
Because that's why I follow Nano on Twitter. Everybody else is preoccupied with themselves. If you try to follow him on Twitter, it goes as a request first. I think he has to like accept him, the followers. He accepted mine. I follow him. Yeah, but he's outspoken about it. Like, I respect him for it. Especially in Apex, where like already get down the line. Hope he succeeds. He's a pretty good player, I think. I haven't really watched him, but I used to play against him like way back in like console, and even PC ring. Because like when I hear people swear, I'm like, you're telling me you had a school education, you were taught English words, you couldn't come up with more vocabulary than some words that like shouldn't be said? Really, man? So I saw a quote today. It's like if most people took their own advice, they'd be in a much better, like, they'd be in a good position. What does that mean? When you look at the life of like successful people or just people in general that just don't believe in God, it just seems so. Yeah, I mean, that's why I always tempted at one point to like start swearing because I thought it was cool, but I was like, heck no, not meaning it. I forgot about it. I was like, okay, and I started living my life normally. I was like, I don't really need it. And honestly, although like most people think swearing is cool, it's probably like the opposite now. People are like, I gotta be worried of this dude. I have not watched Duck Dynasty. I don't think I've ever heard of it. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I feel like I've maybe heard of it, but I just would not remember it. I probably haven't watched like any. I haven't watched like any shows or anything. I used to watch them years ago, but
Double timing it.
Enemy shield cracked.
but that's how like how I say you can't inherit faith. That's how I was. I always felt like it was I won't say forced on me, but it's like it should almost be forced on you until you make a decision whether you want to believe it or not. It's got to be your own conscious decision.
My void nexus was ruined by some enemy. Behave. Setting up a fallback.
Because I always try to pray I was always like told to like pray the rosary. But I always say, like the Hail Mary and stuff. There's nothing wrong with saying them. I'm not saying that, but I didn't feel like it was. I feel like everybody has their own praying style. There's general lessons on how to pray, but you kind of develop your own style. not everybody in the world talks the same, so why would praying be the same for everything? It's not like praying just has to be talking either. Like, people say, like, oh, you know, like, don't force your religion on me. Like, okay, but you have to realize, like, I don't want to say it. Because, you know, I think it was, I'm not sure if you've heard of Cliff Nechtel, or I think it's Connectly. I think it's the proper way to say it. And it's like a preacher. And he says, like, I wonder if he got this from someone else's. He said, how much do you have to hate someone to not tell them about Jesus? To where their whole eternity could be.
What's wrong with teammate?
Like, your eternity can be screwed because, like, oh, if you just had told me. I know, people say, like, don't force your religion on me, but then they'll say, like, you know, God's not real, man. Believe me. Okay. I mean, being an atheist is honestly its own religion. I mean, if you think about it, it really is. I think that's a cult. People say, people that believe in God are a cult. Not believing in God is the cult. It's one big cult. Because you also have to be careful about the way you say it. Is at first, I think you just want them to actually look at their life and the meaning of life, and you're like, what's the response to why they're alive? You're like, you know, is like if you think you die, you just think you're just dirt. And is your life and your life experiences worth more? No, it's not worth more than dirt. Everything you felt, it was all to become dirt. It's kind of. No. I don't want to be dirt. Especially moist dirt. Or dry dirt. And dry dirt's easier to move. Kind of. Do you have a TP?
Yeah, 1 second, sorry.
Thank you.
He's cracked.
That was the whole squad. No point given.
Yeah. They don't want to listen, they'll be fierce, that's how they suck. Like, you're over here stressing about your, like, a ton of your problems, but I'm over here not really worrying about them, even though I'm solving them. I know which one of us is doing better. If you just make them look at their life, like, you think that beautiful sunset over there, you think that was just some random thing that just happened to happen. It's kind of sad. Sunset doesn't have a purpose then. You know, there's a big floating ball of heat that just, like, doesn't kill you. Perfectly warming the earth. Okay, buddy. being happy is a vibe. You know, you'd think it'd be a vibe, but it's a vibe.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Enemy spotted.
Let's go over here.
Solid copy.
Plan all set. My void nexus is lost. Back me for another.
You know, like when you think about the 40 days Jesus fasted, you're like, you know, you can think whatever you want about it, but it's like the worst part wouldn't be the hunger, really. It'd be because the hunger goes away after. So I did like a 2-day fast recently. That's the most I've ever done. It was more like a. It's more like a 50-something, maybe. I think it was like 60 hours. But like the worst part isn't like you don't really feel the hunger. You feel the weakness in your body first. That was the main part for me. And that was always a hard part. It's the weakness in the body. Like the first day is like the hunger. All you feel is hunger, but then like after you get that past that certain point, like it just becomes like you can feel you're weak. And imagine 40 days of weakness piled up. Like he had to resist the devil's temptations while his body was pretty much, I'll say breaking down, but like the weakness is it's very present.
Old Painless knocking at the door.
Hey, 2 of them are one shot. 2 of them are.
Frag out. Arcstar out. Arcstar out.
What? It's funny, like that game felt like 2 minutes max because I was talking the whole time. I always thought I was bad with the R9. Then I used the Volt RE. Then I realized I went back to the R9, and then suddenly I hit a lot of bullets. Not more than I used to. 10 more days in game. Dude, easy RP when you're talking about God, dude. He's bigger than my in-game problems. Bro, he'd be able to give me a 1v3, dude. Definitely. You know, it's like, I will give you back 10 times what you lost. You know, that's a Bible verse. It was quite literally much. It gave me back more than my original RP. Yeah, I look up Duck Dynasty. You said to show, right? Yeah, you did. So you watched it. American television series. Oh, it's that. That's where they hunt ducks, dude. That's literally Duck Dynasty. Okay, I've seen that a ton. I've never actually watched it, though. I always thought it was boring. Yeah. Okay, no, I definitely like heard of it and seen some of it. They look like a motorcycle game, but like usually, those guys are usually like the people that look like they're the toughest are usually the nicest. Sometimes. And when you look at like everybody that plays Apex and you're a professional level, they all get mad when they die and they swear at either themselves, their teammates, or the other team, and they seem like they're having a bad time. You know, I think I know somebody who wouldn't have that problem. There's also like people are like when you believe in God, like your mentals is that much stronger. They try to cut out as much religious talk as they could. Really. And God just used the most, I'll say random, odd mediums that I give to you. I would really like, yeah, I was saying like flyers for, was like, we went to a one recently at a Catholic, it was a Catholic school doing a performance in a Catholic church. And it was pretty much, they just read some Bible verses and they sing. That's pretty much like and then like it just kind of cycles through. It sounded amazing.
This team will be
I
landing
mean,
at
like,
thermal.
you might be like, oh yeah, no, that probably sounds good. It sounds a lot. It sounded, I was top tier, man. The women really had voices for that stuff. The men were like, they were good, but like, the women kind of like outshined them.
We got this round squared away.
So when you study your emotions, it's like, they're really complex, and they're complex yet simple at the same time. It's kind of weird. That's not so human. It should be in human's nature to simplify complicated things. Because like then you look at like nervousness. What is nervousness? Is it a fear? No, a fear of like a unwanted outcome, or would that just be fear? Is it excitement, or would that just go under excitement? So what is now that I think about it, what it really is nervousness? Expectation. Yeah, maybe it's like kind of like expectation. That'd make more sense. Being nervous is alright. There's like two different types of nervousness. Like there's one where like also I fear pain, but like certain types of pain when I know it's coming, I'm like, when I know what I'm gonna do is gonna result in me experiencing a high level of pain, I'm like, I don't want to do this, man. But like I can handle unexpected pain fine. That's why like when I know it's coming, I feel like a wuss. But on that, not really high. Whereas nervous is a type of nervousness where it's like, I don't want to say it. It's not like a bad. It doesn't. You're not in a bad position where you experience anything negative, but you might not get a successful outcome. I think that's where I'm a lot of That's where like my nervousness comes from. Dude, I hate needles, man. I always wuss out with shots, man. Still do. Screw those things. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh, heck no. Because at one time, I was in church, and I was thinking about, like, myself getting shots. I think I was going to have to experience shots soon. And when we stood up, because as like, saw a Catholic Mass, you know, usually seated, and, you know, they tell you to rise, and, you know, like, you sing, and the priest walk up, and you eventually sit down after a few minutes. That was when I stood up. I went completely blind. I was also deaf. Like, I couldn't hear anything, or it was all muffled sound. And I had that cold sweat. And I sat back down, and then within like 30 seconds or so, I was totally fine. Because I've had a decent amount of, like, stuff done to me where I had to get shots and everything. That's not fair. I had a lot more than what normal people do. And there's a chance in the future I might have to do it again. So I know, like, it was like a time where I was like, man, like, what, God, why me? Why do I have to experience this? I was like, right before I went through the pain. I hated that feeling. So it was like the same type of pain because I had to go through it. Another one ran. Break the window that night, hopefully. Can I get it around a little bit? There we go. Like if I get, I don't know, like if I get sudden pain, I'm a-okay. I get over it within like a minute. Even if I've experienced some real bad pain, like sudden. That's something like breaking your arm. I'm not. I've never been in that situation, thankfully. Okay.
Western Michigan Pump 8 by Miami, Ohio. Just under
And if I was not that bad over some pain, imagine what Jesus. His name is Lady Vaccine. Yeah, not just talking about needles. This is about the real life.
Stevie beacon here.
Hustle.
What is that dumbass?
Replicator being delivered. Survey beacon over there. Faster, faster, faster!
What's the point of the bottomless bats if I don't have bats? Because if I had the same mindset I did now, and I had to contemplate living like another person that doesn't believe in God, dude, I know I'd be miserable. The things they do is very unique, which I think is the word I want. That music is really good. That's really good. Those rap songs, insane. I mean, like, whatever you think happened to him on the cross, it's actually going to be like probably like 10 times worse than you think. It has to be so much worse than you think.
You can just.
Guys, might keep cutting out before he mentions the sentence. It's like,
Any there's
my goal seems impossible from a normal person's point of view, but like, if you believe in God, like, is it really impossible though?
I got 10% on that.
On top of it, team. Yeah, I'd recommend watching the shows. It just helps you like visualize how Jesus lived. That's like the main benefit you'd get from it. If you just, I think I'm pretty good at imagining, because I read novels. I can imagine really well what like, I can put words into images pretty easily. Probably better than most people. But I still like benefit from the chosen. I know like most people would. Not everybody has the same type of reading slash like understanding capabilities. Not understanding. It's just I'm like kind of on the creative side of a person. I want to say I'm on the creative. Yeah, I wouldn't binge watch The Chosen. Because the episode are decently long. I would like, obviously split, I know. Obviously you can just do whatever you want, but I think probably split it, that's like with anything.
Let's go that target over there.
This one dude. He killed one dude. I should both be down here. So they have a Kraber.
He's one in. You got a shield.
He said GG, but it's cut out. Because in the Chosen there is an improvisation. Right there, whatever. Improvisation. You know, I'll just leave it at that. Because like obviously there's there's just things they don't know from the Bible, so they kind of like infer like certain information that's like you think like this could be real. Improvisation. That's gotta be it. That's cool. Apparently I hit shots when I'm talking and not doing.
About 3.
Oh no, not the open mic cannon.
This team will be landing at Skyhook West.
Whoa, that's crazy. We got Skyhook. I see a Lyris now. You see that? You see that, Cyrus? Then I know what that is.
Our lifeline was confident. She had shots on her.
Right? If I'm like normal right now and I say like I'm nervous about playing in my own, like I wouldn't really know. I don't particularly feel anything. But when I think about winning it, I'm like, okay, now I feel something.
Name the weapon. I'll still beat you.
Hopefully God can help me IGL to winning. If you can erase people from the dead, he can help me. I use a lot of instinct when I play. I don't know if it's instinct. I think it's instinct with like slash. I think of something, of an action, and it translates into my gameplay like instantly. Wait, did I just describe instinct? Hold on. Yeah, I was like that might be like I just translate it in like. I need to think more, man. That's an idea. Yeah, just like I thought about like, oh, and what if I get like first rounded, second rounded, and I don't make it. I mean, if I don't make it, I don't make it. I mean, the point of me playing is so I make it as far as I want to. So like, what's the point of worrying about the outcome? The outcome is what I make it.
You take it, Shamal. You already have purple and blue.
Amp here. Power booster.
Take this brick, man.
I've also never really like, I don't know.
Hey, girl.
Care package being delivered.
You did.
Is she talking to his
Hi.
dog? Heck no, man. Help me. I think I'm more important than your dog. This game is way more important than your dog. This game is definitely way more. I'm more important than your dog. The game is more important than the dog.
Dan, are you
The
okay?
white shields.
You know, it's also like, if someone else can do it, why can't you do it? You think, oh, well, if the situation, they had more resources, they had this. Well, right now, it's I have the resources. So why can't I do what he
Coming
did?
down.
Like, he's human.
Traded. I'm safe.
He's
Watching.
human, so obviously.
Got a hill.
Like,
Building.
what makes them more deserving of it than me?
I res.
Experience. This,
Hey, I gotta get in the building. I did my friend in front of you.
I'm with you. On the roof, one shot.
Eyes open. Grenade.
Nade.
Ready?
He's right above. I'm pushing. Oh my god, they just shit on me, dude. Take Nexus, get out. Get out. This team is weird as hell, dude.
You know, Hal doesn't. I don't think Hal
Just
leaves.
keep running.
So,
Got a
I.
mobile. I'll be there.
They're gonna take Nexus. Use the evac then. Alright. They're fighting.
And like, there's nothing I can do about experience, right? I only just turned
They are fighting right there.
old enough to actually compete, so I'm always gonna be behind in experience. So,
Go ahead, beacon.
like, I have to destroy the gap and say screw experience. This is what I'm gonna do. Lamenting
Alright,
over,
Austin.
I just don't have experience, man. That's terrible.
Open.
excuse.
Fire.
That's in makeup.
Building. Hey, he's fucking shitting on me. What shot he's peeking at?
They're still back there. I want to kill that team. That was the Octane that they all just killed us, and they're just super weird.
Kid has light
Right
ammo?
there. I have 400. Yeah, here. This way here. They were coming towards me, or towards us. They're probably gonna grab his banner right here. Watch the cross, maybe. Do they have an altar? They did. They don't have to get close to it. Get to the respawn.
Right,
They had an altar.
Wait, is this somebody right there?
They're holding doors. Running in the middle. Right here. He's weak.
Shit. I gotta turn my fucking coffee pot off.
Going left? Yeah, let's stay left. The zone will be slow. Good.
He can do it.
Alright, I'm back.
His experience, like, that's okay.
They're on the roof.
It's a very poor excuse most of the
Let's
time.
go left again.
Like, someone's always gonna have the edge on you in experience. So it's like, what? Are you gonna cry about it?
Got a long way to go.
Let's make a mess over there.
No use crying over spilled milk. I hate that saying so much.
Here, in front of us.
Spilled milk just seems.
Care package being delivered.
Valkyrie. On the zipline, all three of us, shoot.
Oh my gosh! I would.
Hold that, be careful. We'll go to the right. Right. Of course. Where?
Let's get on the hill, or the bridge.
I also wonder how hard Hal worked. I mean, it had to be insanely hard. That's why no one else can match him. So I wonder just how hard he actually worked. Why'd you shoot him? He's gonna stand there.
Where? Mirage.
He shot him multiple times. That's wild.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
You can upgrade your light and it's like gold right now.
Let's go that way.
Their nexus is right there.
Yeah, I've seen that. They kind of like made fun of him for it, but that just shows who actually worked hard and the person that didn't. He knows he worked hard, whereas other people, they can laugh at it because they don't know what it feels like.
On me.
Got a hill.
That was the last of them.
A Twitch dude. Like, nothing about that video is funny. That's pure passion. I can't see otherwise.
Damn. Cover me.
I don't know how he's hurt.
We need a nexus. Oh,
Yep.
we have one. Is it out of zone? Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it's on bridge.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
That's why, like,
Well.
I can battle review all I want,
Mom
ranked,
and me?
but like I can only battle review what's gonna happen in the first online open, which I play tomorrow. That's the only way I'll gain anything. Like, there's certain people like they all they need is a little taste of like experience,
Bro,
and they know like they put everything together. It's like, oh, this is how this works. Okay, I'm just gonna do this then.
What?
right here, rapping.
I think Zach started laughing at him. But I don't think it was in like a bad way or anything. But
Did she turn auto off?
Alright, it looks good.
Bro, at this one, I was praying that one of my shots hit. Don't have a barrel.
Cutting.
You let yourself get wrapped by.
Right here.
Sorry, I should have flipped him, but I didn't. It was the Maggie I got pushed.
Last night.
Let's try to rat. We're still not top 5.
Cut. Dead.
Knocking at the door.
Fuck. Kill one. Oh my god, bro, he's fucking. Got a mobile? There goes. Fuck, man.
That's where you TP. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Not a bad game. Not a bad game. Team kind of threw, but whatever. I don't know how he ended up whatever. I can't. I know. I think Zane and even who this do it. I can't stand it when people say, "I should have just snagged him," or "I should have just hit more shots," or "I should have one-clicked him." 99% of the time, that's never the problem. It's a coping method. And that's like, I mean, what you just said, like that's you're on the right track. Have a little bit of personality in how you act, like it can go a long way. Yeah, fun and cool person overall, like. I mean, it's good that you're actually trying to do something rather than being one of those people that just plays video games for the sake of it. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's next time you do it on your free time, it's whatever, but if you treat everything like you can benefit from it, or you try to benefit from everything you do, like it could change like everything. You're like, if I do this, or if I got my computer and I look at this, I don't want to say it. You can always benefit from like actions you do, like hobbies, like it's like, oh, I love movies. You can be a movie critic. You can like, you may those Netflix people out here make a decent amount of money just by giving reviews.
This is your champion.
Because I know I thought I was gonna compete. Or I contemplated whether because especially on controller, your aim is very consistent. So like, no, your aim is not gonna be the problem. I'm sorry to say it, but I'm gonna poop on your party. I was gonna say something. Kind of forgot. Oh yeah, I thought I was gonna compete like. I contemplated competing in Rocket League, or at least improving to a point where I could, because I had the age requirement. I don't know, is it lower? Maybe not. Maybe I didn't know at the time. But like, those people have been playing Rocket League for like 10 years, and I already had a really good. The very hard thing is the mechanics, but you don't do fancy stuff in competitive play anyways. It shows that you're capable of making more situations happen, even at advantageous positions. Because I was in the rank champ 3, and I watched Jen Burton this morning. I watched like a game of his where he was playing Rocket League. He was in champ 3, and that's like one of the way higher ranks in the game. and I was knowing my previous skill and how good I was looking at that lobby he was playing, and I was like, I'm at least one, if not two ranks above this level. So I was like, you know, this is quite enticing. But I enjoy shooters a lot more, especially Apex. There's a lot of different situations you can get put in, so it's a lot more fun. Whereas something like Rocket League is straight 33. Eh. My bad. I respect you, big dog. One by now. You guys are so good.
Safety's off, folks. Enemies here.
Oh, FO.
No quarter given.
No, I don't play Rocket League anymore. It doesn't seem like it's in a good spot anyways, but there's like bots in the game where like they execute every complicated mechanic perfectly, they get perfect touches, and that plays the higher rank, so it's just, they're gonna be fixing it in April, but that's April, or they're supposed to fix it, but they're supposed to put an anti-cheat in, but that's still a while away. I don't really do anything besides play Apex, edit, eat, attempt to do my very first pull-up. Wait, what's the other one? At the end of the day, I might like read like a novel, like some kind of like fiction novel that I enjoy. And that's about it. Also, body games in there. It was like, oh, that seems so monotonous, brother. I enjoy. Also, like, Apex is probably in a better position than Rocket League at the moment. Like, Twitch viewership is just down in general, so it's like, whatever. I don't know if people watch just chatting people. Well, no, I can't. Like, I can tell people enjoy Queso, because he plays, like, horror games and stuff. I think that's actually, like, pretty fun to watch. Especially with, like, he doesn't swear at all, man. Like, he's, like, the only person that doesn't, so I was like, you know, respect to you, man. All these guys for like it's oxygen.
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little cucarachas.
And I'm like, oh, what if Apex dies? I have to move to another game. That's why you build your YouTube, build a personality, get your name out there, so you can swap to different games and have very similar viewership. So it's like, you know, worrying doesn't do anybody any good. Like, I mean, be aware of the situation you're in, but don't have it have a death hold over, like death grip around you. The way I read that is so funny. You go and get it soon. It sounds like that type of like slang is funny. That's not what I said. That's funny. I was laughing in my head. Even if I watch a Rocket League tournament, I see them lift a trophy, I'm like, you know, brother. Brother, give me the mad. I'm not this bad at practice. For our misser. Hey man. Well, why'd you put your first on the fun gas? So I can watch a completely unrelated game that's not Apex and watch a LAN and see them lift a truck. I'm like, you know, still gets me feeling the same. Even miraculously, I was like, man, this is, you know, that looks like an insane moment to be in. Confetti everywhere, sparks. It's stupid, no way. Would I have been a freak on the wraith? Should have swung well.
Let's relocate here.
Got it.
I'm 30 up here with
Hostile, right here. Frag out.
aware of a cat. You also gotta be aware of a third party. Oh. Good job, Beth. Good job, Beth. Good job, Beth. Yahtzee! Let's go, baby. Oh, heck no. Why are you focusing me? Bro, Burst. Burst. Got a good life, man. Has he been playing too many games recently? That's not Apex. Burst? What are we doing, man? We gotta do better than that. Oh, Chipotle Bowl is so good. Fitile is so good. I change my mind. It's like, you know, you can experience 9 losses, right? But what happens when you get that one? When you get that one win? Does your life change? If it does, you know. Why should you care about the losses? Yeah, I know, that's very weird. Him using that red badge. See what I mean? Oh, you gotta leave me in the dirt. If it disappears on me. Yeah, but those people don't have the fear that we do. They think everything is just like thing is, like, when you start to believe in God, certain things, or at least like actions people do, objects, it just repulses you. Like, I've seen certain things and like I just feel repulsed. Like my body, like I can't. I'm witnessing this and I don't want to. Yeah, certain things just repulse me now, especially reading certain things, what people say. It's so I know, like, I also like, you know, like pray, like, have God help you hate things He hates and love things He loves. And notice I become repulsed by certain actions, and these things in general. That's high key unfortunate.
Ready, set, go.
He's probably using that badge because he thinks that it's cool. Like, there's a reason that number has a meaning. Dude, you guys are not in my tax bracket. Disperse the gas, dude. That's not.
It's go time. Bad guys, let's do this. Care package over there.
Bro, you're not in my tax bracket. You're not at 0 like I am. Oh, you got shields on? That dude res, dude. Won't even lie.
Over here.
I have to keep that Q in mind. It's a very convenient Q.
Care package over there.
Or shoot the guy that's on top of our head, man.
Enemies right here. Here. Spotted an enemy. Faster, faster, faster.
I should have one clicked him.
I'm down.
Just us now.
Roll down the lane and roll down. You can test the layout. Everyone must be.
Supplies here.
They always get super greedy posts. I'm gonna save a smoke for when he drops. It's last 10 seconds, so I'm gonna pop it out. Swing right. That's a full team over there. I spawns the energy ammo. Safe. Whoa. Bang out one more. Hard? What was that Q though?
Smoke out. Oscar Mike. He's taking fire.
other team, man. Can the other team help me? Dude, I'm on that. I'm on. Oh, I'm stuck on that. I mean, if my team was following me, like I was taking the best pathing in history to be safe. Should have swung away. I think they had such free reign over which was peeking us. The lighting rod, not lightning rod. The lighting rod. Slaughterhouse. Didn't we kill Slaughterhouse? Casually gaining RP. Yeah, it's just the end of this man. It's just what I do. Oh no. It's like a hair in your like my eyebrows and nose in my vision. You ever had, dude, having an eyelash? It's like an eye, like your eyelash like honestly comes off, but it's like in your eye. It's like poking it and like it's like itches and it gets like irritated really quick and starts watering. It's so irritating. How do women live with long eyelashes? Or how do they use artificial ones like that? I've tried it. Now that I think about it, putting it. They put makeup on their eyelash. What's it called? They put stuff on their eyelashes to make it like a dark color. I don't know, whatever that's called. I think putting chemicals that close to your eye is not very good. See, I just thought about playing tomorrow, and I got like, I was like a feeling in my stomach, though. I was like, it was like excitement. I thought about it for like a slight second. It's weird. So it appears I am indeed a habitual R9 user. Someone died to burn. An AFK. Yeah, I could be wrong. I think mine are very similar. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm over exaggerating. I feel like mine are like some of them like tangled. I was like the bottoms tangled with the bottom ones, but okay. With how you described it, maybe I'm not the same. I'm just weird. My bad. Warrior, bro. Get this man. Dude, I'm so glad I'm not a woman because I don't have to put makeup on, dude.
Backpack here, level 2.
You brought out the look.
Over there. I've got the key.
It's up. Okay, I felt like some of my bottom outside base pop positions. No, it's more. Okay, no, this is how I should describe it. The like the eyelashes on the end, so not towards like the inner part, towards like your eye. The outer part towards like actually like out towards like the open air. Though it's like for me, it's those like top and bottom ones kind of get like they overlap and kind of get I don't say get tangled, but they're definitely not totally normal. It looks like the bottom one will be shooting up. Oh, you have different layers of eyelids, dude. That's the first time I'm hearing of this. Or eyelashes, not eyelids. I was saying multiple eyelids. Yeah, it's like those movies where like an alien will blink and it's like 10 different layers can have to like reveal themselves. Also, the most like important thing for tomorrow is having my team follow me when we're rotating. If one of us is behind, I'm gonna lose it. So I gotta make sure it's stay okay. That's kind of like you know, like when they say like microing your teammates, that's what it is.
Shotgun bolt
Okay.
here. Gold here.
Whereas like some other people might play more freely.
Fancy a wee stroll.
3 layers of eyelids that can't be seen. One of the coolest videos I've ever seen is, I can't imagine it to be staged, but and Kobe Bryant in the NBA when the guy like tried to pump fake throwing the ball at his head and he didn't flinch. That Hal, I try not to be like Hal, because I will admit he can be unreasonable, like
Hostile over there.
in terms of he'll explode on you before you have a chance to explain yourself. I'm more like I'll implode, like internally, like when we die in ranked, that's what happened. That's what's going through like me when like when my teammates die first because they did something weird. Like that's why I just don't say it. I don't show it.
Another wee pick me up.
Let's see where he goes, and then we can probably just ult on this guy, or just shoot him out the air.
Burn is good.
Oh my gosh, he has a full team. I mean, he probably didn't die normally either, but we don't talk about that currently. No one ever dies normally anymore. No popular people. None of my brother really likes it.
Okay, just knocking at the door.
In this room, prime. They're all in that room. They're all in that room. Hold their team. Hold their team.
I thought I had it. I thought it was just 2 in there. I saw that they were both 1 HP. I was like, I got this, man. I'm him. Humble real quick.
Got company out there.
I bit the nade though. Not Ani-chan. Ani-chan level. No, it's Ani-chan. Never mind. I bet it, dog.
Ult is about 80 right now.
Ultimate accelerant here.
I thought I had. I don't know where the Loba came from. She kind of disappeared.
Want me to ult?
Yeah, we can.
Ready for burn. Main engine burn.
Oxygen masks will be provided. If you're traveling with a small child, this is a blood sport. What's wrong with you?
say if it was up to me, I'd dive on this.
Go for this.
Yeah, we can fight them. Good best one. Might unlock him right there.
They might be finding someone else.
He's 1 HP down right now.
Oh my god, I fried him!
My bad, man. My bad. My bad, man.
What's this place there?
Cause I know, I watched it was a video. It was like how, because I think Kobe played during the time of Michael Jordan. And he was like, all my teammates and stuff, they're treating him like he's some sort of, you know, like, great person. Like, sure, he's good at the game, but like, he didn't say it, but like, that's how I kind of interpreted it, of how he was talking about his teammates. Like, his teammates made Michael Jordan seem untouchable, or impossible to reach. That's kind of what people do with Hal. Like,
A lot of fighting in front of
like
us.
we'll die, and like, oh man, it's just Hal, man. It's like, that's someone I don't want to play with. If someone just said it's just Hal, that's not a professional level. That's why, like, yeah.
Other side of our mountain is clear.
But we got bandits out there.
I think there was someone who he shot.
Flying in on maybe just one.
I thought there was someone like he played like the game with like a broken hand. I don't know if that was. I don't know if that's Kobe right now. Like the more you make someone seem untouchable, like the further away you get. You start treating them like they're some sort of god.
Bottomless batteries.
It's a duo. Right. What if that's their teammate?
Target over there.
Found the Morgan.
Respawn beacon there.
Throwing a frag.
Item for like 50.
Me and Alpha Portals do not have a good relationship. They're disappearing. Okay, no. If I say that, I play offensive. I play offensive. Just like when your father loved you. Yeah, that was an insane one. Did you see that? Did you see that absolute talent? Really well placed down there. Stay with me, stay with me. Don't let go.
Resing right here.
On my mark.
Maybe it's two. shooting. Oh my gosh. Or what?
You're alone, we can't go to you. There's a team looking to walk up on us. Going to your building now.
Oh, I think there's a solo in this green building. I think we just need to like kill him and take the building.
No, not a solo, not a solo. One crack. At least two. I don't know if it's three.
I think that's a solo dock over there. Oh, no, it's all both these, never mind. Where is teammates at?
That Valkyrie has a Bangalore with him at least.
That's a good smoke. Living on light sign, hoping you'd call. Walking in shadows, I'm horrible. Tell my friends I'm doing all, but the truth is they're tough programs. Something like that. I think I would shut it down differently. I mean, I think we kind of peaked prematurely and died. Like, those just started walking down the stairs. Man, shooting a free throw with your ACL torn. Like, you know, people like when they shoot free throws, obviously they don't jump, they like, you know, kind of like tippy toe, kind of like bounce, right? So that would like activate your leg, obviously. Leg muscles, tendons. And first of all, I'm never getting in a helicopter unless like it's an emergency and like, you know, like they carry like the stretchers, they put you on a stretcher and they just carry you with a helicopter. Like that's not my decision at that point. Am I getting on some helicopter? It took me a second to realize what you were talking about. I totally forgot I said anything about a helicopter. But then when you said no, no shot going on, when I was like, helicopter, that's what I said. That's what I said previously. If I don't say anything important, I usually just forget it. But then, like, this my brain just discards it. Just like, okay, yeah, this is not important. Go out the window. Also some dude tweet about Christians. Oh no, it was about the ashes on the forehead. Like, it's the Jonathan Roumie is the guy who plays Jesus in The Chosen. And then you have Mark Wahlberg. They appeared on like different shows with the ashes on their forehead. And someone said, I like how Christians do this when in the Bible it literally says, don't let them know you're fasting. And I didn't go into the comments because I'm like, this guy's gonna get cooked in the comments because it like the ashes aren't meant for to let them know you're fasting. It's like, you know, when they put it on you, they say, remember that you are dust, to dust shall return. That's like it's signifying that, not fasting. Besides, people don't really fast at all. Like, I know they abstain from meat, but that's just meat, and that's only on Fridays. I think I'm not sure if that's just a Catholic thing for Lent. Yeah, because I know like people said like they'd wake up early, they'd go to like the basketball court, and they said like it'd be like 4 or 5 a.m. and Kobe would be there. And it's like, what if I'm here this early? How early did he get here? It's like that. That's it, man. That is it. He literally has like a. I don't see any other basketball players with nicknames like that. Also, like Kobe, he was just really well spoken. Most basketball players aren't really like they're just. It's like they only know the game and like anything else they just don't care about. But he was like, he had a grip on life. Sing, sing, sing. Sing the light and stare at the shadows on my truth is I'm broken all the time. But I think I got it. I think that was the right lyrics. Stay, stay with me. Dude, he was horrifying before they even coined the term, man. That's like he was really doing it on purpose. He was just being himself.
Time for a fight.
Real men use iron sights? I use heavy artillery. Introducing your champion.
What do you think about like Fame? Is really weird. I haven't seen one game. Fame is really weird. I know. Fame is basically over the 8 billion humans that are there. A large group of the humans know one specific human. Fame in a nutshell. See, what I just described Fame, and I made it seem really boring, like something that people just don't want. That would never want. Yeah, bro. All the humans know there's one specific human, man. Yeah, I've seen like recently, like I'll say motivational. I suppose like it's titled as from like Kobe, and he was on it. You imagine the first person that got famous. Dude, you would have, yeah, I was talking with my friend John yesterday. John, you know John? Yeah, dude, you know John too? Yeah, I know John. You all know John. That's John, man.
Extended light mag.
John's John.
Level 2.
Dude. Lucky, is my, I think I discovered a new talent. I can make, things that people want seem really boring. Hold on. It's actually good.
Sniper stock here. It's gold to you. Contact. Hostile. Danger close.
I cracked that hooligan shield. Cracked shields on their bandit. Got a bandit.
Bro, this Octane won. Octane's pushing up. He I don't think he healed all the way. Resing.
Cracked shields on that bandit.
Bouncer bums this way.
I love kissing the smoke a little bit. Just run free. I should have hit my pass. You know, I think I got the Maggie ball up if I was sacrificing his life for Pakistan. lot. How's my dad, dude? I got unlucky damage number, man. Screw that number. What's the flags on the thing? It's not the purple one. Those must be knocks. Boston. I thought about playing again tomorrow night. Make it. Well, that's a window. Although I'd probably screw most people. Can't get over there. Let me get my system back. I'm not like a DC. I just know real. Okay, now I have like 1,000 ping. I said that. Oh, what was I saying? I also realized DC stands for disconnected. I also thought like DC meant like you know you have to get kicked out. I thought that was. I'm not gonna be able to do that, right? He has a bow. It's a big good missile strike. You're wasting potions. I want the evil. Just kind of fruit. Are we following us? I'm honored. Oh, they're flying. That's flying.
Target over there.
Got a bandit close by.
Care package over there.
Fight them! Fight them! I'm gonna start whining like a little baby now. I'm scared.
Perhaps we
Yeah.
shift our orbit this way.
If you paint a go left, I would have called you a little, They're still following us with all their all the Qs.
Who wants to fly?
Done for burn. Main engine.
Land that you
Fox 3, dumping a pod. Bogey's hurt.
I can play here.
Over there.
My dad on my team.
Go painless as
vault key.
Vault key secured. I'll carry.
Yeah. PC just stands for personal computer. Burgos, man. You win these one punch, baby. Yeah, okay, you don't win these other ones. What's your plan, man? Dang it, I threw. Brother. Okay. I don't know why it stands for personal. Bro, I threw. I just wanted. I was going to take the alter Q so I could get behind him and one clip the man, but I. Hey, listen. Next time, the lesson is, don't play stupid. You know. Couldn't stand in that corner and stall it out. I still want them to leave with enough of 2 pieces. So I got it out. So I don't. Shadows on I already had this. I don't just. Oh, dude. That's not even so. Yeah, I don't know. What was portable computer? Portable computer, not personal. It's a portable computer. Very weird. I think a laptop would be called a PC. I think it's way more portable than a whole brick. Brick that weighs like 40 pounds. 30. I hate phone games. Anyway, Becky wins my ball. Well, that's probably because I solo queued at the time. Solo queuing isn't very efficient for RPGs. I remember you said like I'm gonna at least get to 23k RP last season, and you said I'm gonna hold it, but then I did. I think right. Season 27, right? 20. I was 24k. We all stuck on laptops, PCs, bricks. Yeah, man, you see the new brick they released. Oh, is it clay? Yeah, man. Things are real sturdy. I'm locked in. I just need to lock in further. If that makes sense. I'm at zone level 1, I beat zone level 2. Yeah, those weren't really movable really. Impulse. Yeah. Katie and ranked is the most simple thing to
Bird case, I got hurt.
determine your skill.
What do you do? 3-1 break, and he bounced the pass between his legs, and he was in the air, and he landed like this. I don't know if he rolled an ankle, but it looked like he hurt his knee right before that.
Yeah, why I guess the idea was the brain took.
It was a good game. Good attitude by our team.
I didn't think for a second on that one.
In case I had a hard time guarding him early on. It was nice. Mara block stuck to get that right at the rim. Kept the ball loose, let him grab it. Flung it to Gale going on the left wing, and I could decent like it right at whatever, and Gale just took it right to him to stuff it over his head. Turn that off.
My highest score is like 950 something. I'm averaging 95, I guess. Should we get Sky West? Let's go. Speedrun this. There. I suck. No, I don't. Very good at the game. Not dropping it. Next. Just shut down on me, man. There was one next button. Oh, I was listening to a totally different song, and then I clicked on. You know, I warm up the music on, but sometimes I'll lock in, like, I realized that I just skipped all my favorite songs, and I just didn't hear any of it. At that point, I shouldn't listen to music. If you ever have kids, you gotta pass down my legend if I actually do anything with tournaments. When I do something with tournaments, never mind. Unless. So, like, yeah, this man, dude. He was living out of his basement. He was eating packets of ramen every single day. I don't know how he's alive. Truly in a breed of his own. Not in a good way, though. It's like when you try to pass down your legend to your kid, they just don't believe you. Like, nah, my dad wasn't that cool. What do you mean? You didn't see me in my prime. You're tossing me around like a rat doll. Exactly. Just imagine what I was like in my prime. This guy's losing my prowlers. I'm scared. I'm sad now with the lag. I should just go die. I saw something really sad. Good combo. Good combo, Mr. Verbals. Duo stuff.
Rising.
Rising.
Maybe next time we should try a different path.
Thanks. That sucks. Shot my house out first. That's stupid by me. Then... I can't. Oh, it's right there. And it sucks. Burrow's got combo with that nade. I don't know if the nade even hit him. Who knows? That was a good game. I really wanted to win that. He's gonna stop the res regardless because he's in a window. I can peek through that window. So he's gonna stop it. He's just trying to get me to get put in that head peak area. I fell for it. I could just throw a nade and would have automatically stopped him and then just played how I wanted to on that rock in the middle of the open. I fell for it. No. I close the tab and just auto. Oh heck, dude. So all you need is kids now. You have the dad jokes down. You just need kids. You just need kids to seal the deal, man. Complete package right there, man.
I'm back, got
There's no
from voice chat.
There's no way this guy said it wasn't phony, dude. This guy, get this guy out of here. That's just stupid. Gotta be good. They're gonna say something with like naughty in it. Bro's laughing at his own dad joke.
My ass isn't gonna be able to get sleep tomorrow night if I don't go to bed early tonight.
Ton of blue. You see this, man? That's a lot of blue bags.
Last two, not getting into studies, bruh. It's bad. Need some monies.
Dude, if
Can't. It's the weekend, bitch.
if you ever had
Matter which one you're on, it's the weekend.
if you ever have kids, dude, if I ever get to say any worse than like somehow I end up saying anything to them,
Nothing to practice.
I'm going
all the
to
demos are based off of live markets, and it's the weekend.
I'm gonna reference that joke. They're never gonna look at you the same after I tell them.
The practices are
You
the
better.
whole concept of trading.
You know,
It's really simple to know what to do. It's just a matter of like looking at that green or that red, bro. Not letting your emotions get involved.
What is bro talking about? This guy,
Letting it ride out the way it's
that's
supposed to.
open mic, and he's on a very interesting topic. Apparently. I said I just slapped my knee after that one. That's I'm dead.
Hostile spotted.
Dude, I'm referencing that joke too, dude. You are, dude, your future with your kids is sealed. That's all I'm gonna say. Dude, this guy needs to quit.
Throwing a frag.
Leave him alive, don't- I thought he was gonna res.
Forgot I didn't have blue yet, bro, and I tried to fucking nade jump and I can't. Bro. Oh god.
You better hope your kids never know about me, man. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no, that sounded wrong.
Am I on?
Hold on. Better hope they know. Oh. Yeah, no. Just cancel me. Dude, not my feature is sealed. Look at that. Good job. You sealed both of ours.
Enemy shield. Top in the chimney.
How you ran? Thanks for giving me time to get that overflow, man. Dude, this guy's on a roll, man. That's actually crazy. This generational run has to be steady. If I ever have kids, I'm gonna teach them this generational run. Like, this has to be known to, like, all of humanity after this. I think it'll be told in the afterlife as well, man. That's how generational it is. And no one even uses the term ice storm anymore. They see blizzard or something.
Laying down
38%.
damage.
4% each tick.
Enemy shield broken. A whole team wide. What a play! Countdown.
Dude, you are using 100% of your brain power to come up with these dad jokes, dude. I'm actually quite impressed. I know human capabilities could be pushed to this extent. Now, you didn't have to do it. You really didn't have to. No one forced you. I talk to trees. That's nice. Oh no. Looks like I lag right there, but it's just kind of hit like a weird super glide by putting my gun away.
Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing. Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Got a live one out there.
You know, I'll get purple with this. See, I think you've used all the you've used too many names. I think you ran out of names to use.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Keeping a thermite.
T-Wipe. Rough play for them. Amazing play for us.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Got company out there.
Honestly, no, they're on his Didn't you fall down? No, I was doing on purpose. Okay.
Enemy shooting at me. Cracked an enemy. Down. Shot though.
Okay, man. This guy, dude. Okay, no. How do you think of that? Shouldn't have lost that. I was just being brain dead. But how'd you think of that? I think I was named after him too. We gotta quit naming people after people. Did you ever watch the Brady Bunch? I was one of the kids on there. Definitely, right, dude. I don't know. I think that show was like 1970 or something. I don't know. This guy's not real. You just find that computer. I like how you typed it as one message, then you separated the last name. That's the icing on the cake right there. So, okay, big gray box. I didn't know the gray box was built like that. I found it. No. Open. Did what you just typed, is that also because of ammo and arsenal? Oh my gosh. I thought you would have ended like 2 jokes ago. I didn't know you could. You're stretching it out somehow. I'm gonna tell your fiance about this. You know, since you probably don't have kids yet, I'm gonna tell her. Someone has to know about the exchange. I can't be the only one suffering from it. Oh, my 2 teammates. I hope you have fun with your new teammate. Do we have Knight of the 9 Kingdoms? I'm scared. But which kingdom does he belong to? It's not because he can't speak of the 9 kingdoms. Gotta be more. Oh my gosh, right here. How was that? That or name? My eyes lit up with green. I swear that zipline's invisible. out.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Dibs.
Optics here. Close range. Looting over there. I'll let you know if there are any scraps.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
You got. We had to sacrifice the R team for the Evo.
Warning.
Sure.
In progress.
Companions, we've an Evo harvester here.
This man just ran right past it.
Kind of standard stock here. Level 2.
What? I got a gold laser from that? I low-key spammed it. My eyes lit up with greed for a second time. Just throwing the top tracks.
Spotted our foe there.
Heard that.
Let's see. What's Therian? Is that like a theorist? Something like that. Theories. Something who comes up with theories. I can't push that. I'm a realist. How would that come by yet? It's a path, I believe. We're getting movements actually this far away. Oh, HTP can't reach that one. I get him run back through the box.
Come on in. Whole page is loaded.
Valley of Death.
Oh, you hear Ash TP and you run into her.
Chimney.
Throwing an arc star.
On the chimney.
Can we delete the mods? Can we you know, do a little trimming on that bod? To take out that middle part. You know, but take all of it. I don't need it. Shut up, Cyrus. You didn't say anything.
Must go faster.
That's just them being the knockdown. Okay, buddy. Okay. So stupid. Yeah, I don't got defense at all.
Nailed him. Hey, we got bad guys over there.
You have to make a jump, man. No, you did.
No bueno.
This would have been subbed if you threw it back down. What's this guy doing? Stupid. Good right now. That's so aiming, man. Especially because I have a movie. I ain't thought about how they play it. I mean, I just get hit, like, I just get a headshot. I don't assemble. Like, I don't understand what's so attractive about my head to these people. But Sky needs sentinel headshot, charge sentinel headshots, time sentinel headshots, charge sentinel headshots. Let's go out of this, man. Hey, check YouTube out his name, like, dude. I wonder if he registered under Mozzie for the open. You have to change it. That's what I had to do.
Level 2. Optics here. Mid-range.
If he gives anyone who's, I'm going to.
Amp over here. Infinite ammo. Shield cell here.
Oh, it's because it's late game. It just gave me flake hit everything. Oh, that's interesting. That's new information. Not no.
Care package being delivered.
Get mirrored. Okay.
Throwing a frag. Frag out.
I think he's the one. I think that's why he's just like lining up a shot. Yeah. Yes, I wish I had that ammo, yeah. Should look to get. That's a pretty fruitful adventure. Please, like, don't get Creeper headshot. I just want to win this game. See how hard punch left.
Target spotted. Throwing thermite.
Thank you. Good luck on your games as well. Forget out here. What are we doing down here? Good luck on those games. And we had like a good spot. Am I Neo?
Heads up. Dropping the pain.
Yeah. You can always ask me if you ever think like, I know some otherworldly advice to absolutely just improve your life.
Locate here.
There, push it bounce. It's a Creeper shot.
Contact.
Nice. Yeah, I ran beforehand, so it's good for the Bible. Doesn't hurt. I must have had an insane top 5 streak at the beginning. Oh yeah, baby. Oh. I did it. Look, man, I made it. Dude, I gained 1,000 RP in solo queue. Wait, maybe slightly less. Nice. I'm at number 439. Let's go. So yeah, tomorrow. I don't think I'll even stream tomorrow because I know. I think Eris will be or Zane will be streaming it, but I just yeah, that was a crazy amount of wins. That's my every advantage I can get. So I'll probably record it, but I won't stream it. So I think Zane has that covered. Although I think he's gonna need some help. He's gonna have to look up how to set a delay on his stream. So yeah. So I won't be streaming. Yeah. There's a chance I won't even stream throughout this. Well, yeah. Might not even stream throughout those like 3 days if we qualify that far. So yeah, thanks for watching. Good luck on your games. And I don't know when I'll see you next. I mean, I guess tomorrow's not even guaranteed at that point, but thanks for watching. And I'll see you whenever I see you. Get some wins.